Yeah, alright. Time to wake my Alan. It's my favorite part of the... Oh, man, I forgot it was setting up new goofs. I'm playing on normal because I
Stephen
feel
King
like it...
once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear.
I agree.
In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest.
That was a smart thing to say for such a dumb writer.
My name is Alan Wake.
Stephen King's writing is fucking stupid. His books are dumb. I don't like him.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards.
And then it like poetries at you.
So yes, it began with a
You're
dream.
wandering around in a dream, and a voice is all like, "Hey bro, wanna fucking hear this poem I wrote?"
Desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember.
For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lied a deeper, darker ocean green, with waves both milder and more serene. To its ports I've been, to its ports I've been. Do you understand? Like, shut up! No, I don't understand. I don't know what any of that shit means. I'm fucking scared.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in
I
jail
can
and
set up
would
these
never
goofs
see
during the
Alice again.
cutscenes, I guess. I'm just gonna have to resolve my Da Vinci. Whoa, where'd he go? That's so crazy and scary.
Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Yeah. That's fine. It's whatever. I'll wait. I'll just wait. I'm not doing it right now. I'll wait. I can wait. I'll wait for it. No, I don't want to reverse my looking up and down controls. Who does that? I'll never understand. Oh yeah, you can switch shoulders by doing the schma button.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important.
I haven't played this game in a while. This is the part where I stopped playing the remaster on PC because it has some unfixable lighting issues that make the screen constantly flicker black. Ah! Ah! No. Yes.
You think you could just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer.
No, please don't. I forgot there was a jump. Alright, buddy. It's dodging time.
You can't stop me.
Alright, I'll dodge the attack.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
That's fucking crazy, man.
To die by the hands of your own creation.
Bad! For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lied a deeper, darker ocean green with waves both wilder and more serene. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up. I know. I'm aware of the poetry. I know it. I love Alan's little out of breath walk. I just noticed it. It's very... This silly looking guy. Congrats, you made it.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Rest in peace, that guy. Never even got the chance to know him.
There was no way out.
Get in the fridge. Yeah, that's definitely Sam Lake's eye. I can tell. I can just tell.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
That's true. Get out of there, Alan. Whoa.
Follow the light.
Hey, thanks. Who are you?
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Okay, I'll go into the light and be safe there. Wow. I am safe here.
I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
My light.
I'm glad Alan is saying what I'm thinking.
I entered your dream.
So relatable.
The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm.
No!
You can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again.
Give me light.
Here, take the light.
Flashlight.
Toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Gun! Yeah!
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you.
I'm remembering the mechanics that I forgot.
Dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Look, I'm a lighthouse.
This isn't way.
Did I just make that guy stumble into a safe haven and die? Because that's awesome. I love that. Yes!
Just like.
They nerfed the shit out of that thing in AW2. Why did I say AW when that's fucking longer than Alan Wake to say? That's weird. Why am I like that? I don't trust me.
I can keep this up
It feels like the aim assist is pretty generous. Go, Alan, run! It's a spooky tornado. I'm so scared. That's the most scariest thing of all time. Get me the fuck out of here! Haha, just wait until it becomes real, man. You're gonna be so friggin' scared. What the fuck?
He's here. Alan, wake up.
I don't want to.
Shh, baby.
Make me.
Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go
Yeah,
stand next to that
totally.
gentleman there. I want a shot of
I'm
you.
paying attention.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Alan, before he missed the shot.
Shut up, wife.
Come on, Killjoy. For me, please. Pretty please. I'll make it up to you later on.
Oh, does that mean sex? I'm down with that. That's stupid.
One picture won't kill you. By the railing, next to the old man.
It won't show me what's on my fucking screen. I think my monitor fucking turned itself off. Okay, it's back. Hi, Barry. I'm supposed to pose with this old guy.
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me.
I'm gonna restart the checkpoint and actually do the chapter.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Okay.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Man, shut the fuck up, Alan.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Who are you?
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife.
Oh, it's Pat!
I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice
I
to
love
meet you.
Pat.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I think Pat's my favorite Alan Wake character.
Mr. Wake, a pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I can get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being
I
here
always
just
forget to
between the
change
two of
that.
us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
I love you, Pat.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just
Yes.
give the word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
I love Barry too,
You know he's going
eventually.
to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Everyone loves Barry
Barry is
eventually.
Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Yeah. Let's do that. Which car is ours? Is it this one? Who the fuck are you? You're mean. I don't like you.
Come on, Slowpoke. You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the
Oh, this
car.
is the car.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alright.
Alan.
What was the
thank you for
third one
coming
I was
here
gonna
with me.
I
add?
love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew
Oh my god,
everybody.
I'm about to have to I'm about not have to, I'm about to get to put the lime in the coconut. I want to put the lime in the coconut.
I'm your biggest fan. I know
If I
people say
put the
that all
lime in the
time, but I
coconut
really
twice, I
am.
get an
Glad
achievement.
to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment.
I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from
Oh
the
my
bookstore
god.
when they took it out of the
Ooh.
window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you. I wasn't ready to leave. I needed to find Carl Stuckey to get the key to the
Try the
cabin.
coffee. Just don't blame me when you
right.
fall in love.
So much
'cause
for a
it'll
quiet
break your
vacation.
heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Oh, Rusty. I remember Rusty.
Are you
I
staying long, Mr.
definitely
Wake?
remember
Do me a
Odin and
favor,
Tor.
Sonny. I could
How could I
really
forget?
Use a tune right now. Coconut number 6 in the jukebox.
Of
I'll do it
course,
myself
Odin.
with both of my legs
100%,
gone to
absolutely.
sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
serious? Coconut again?
You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack.
Okay, I will.
You put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
I love them. Alright, let's find Carl Stuckey. I don't care if this gets like fucking copyright stricken or something. I don't fucking care. You can delete my VOD, you can give me a strike, whatever. I'm putting a lime in the fucking coconut. You can't stop me.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am.
Who the fuck are
I didn't
you?
want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky
wanna die,
to get the key
do you?
and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did. Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Yeah, okay.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Thanks, I guess.
Lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid. Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom.
Oh yeah, I forgot they call him Tom.
You were not gonna have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
I mean, it's only because he looks exactly like Tom.
Local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Good for them. I'm glad they left. That's great for them.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hmm.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Whoa, wait, we're going to the wrong cabin.
Are you dumb? You fucking suck!
This
Yeah, okay.
setting for a book.
We're supposed to
They
be
work.
on vacation, Alice.
That was a third one I was gonna add. I forgot what it was and I never grabbed the video.
We can talk about this later.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
That's not that long, Alan.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Give me money, please. It gets pretty dark out here.
Like they just have to scream at you. I like David Lynch. We like David Lynch. Have you ever watched Twin Peaks? This thing is kind of like Twin Peaks. Have you seen it? He's a fucking in dreams. God damn it. I forgot. I didn't know they did that. I'm mad
It's
now.
something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia.
If you're out there watching
The fear
this and
of
you haven't
darkness.
seen Blue
I wanted to make
Velvet,
sure
you
we
need
were
to watch
inside with
Blue
the lights on
Velvet.
before sunset.
That's all I have to say. This frickin' island doesn't exist. What are you talking about?
Here we go. Let's take a look
What the
inside.
fuck are you talking about? I don't have a cup in here.
Dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Pussy.
Hello? Anyone here?
Oh, it's a spiral.
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
It's the spiral. That's some like piece of Alan
For a
Wake
moment, the oppressive
iconography.
feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned. Damn. I needed to get the power running in the cabin.
I know,
There had to be
right?
A fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
I forgot to send you the link last night. It was on someone else's channel.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
Shut up, Alice! I know how fucking power cables work. I'm not stupid.
An old generator.
Yeah,
had
but
been
I mean, I'm
connected to
here
the power
now.
cable.
I'm here, waking my island.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
You do that, that's fine.
Around a bit.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again. It was a beautiful place.
I interacted
I
with a
told myself I
mystery
could
thing.
rest here, sleep
That's
here,
cool.
and forget about my work.
Where's Goober? Hey! Butthead, get over here.
I thought we could be
He's not
happy
gonna
here.
do it. Eating soup in a diaper. I want to eat some soup. I had some chowder earlier. I want soup now. Where's my soup? I want soup. I know, I'm basically like the most entertaining guy ever, so I'm not surprised.
Honey?
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the
Damn
study.
it!
Go take a look.
Damn it!
Okay.
Why doesn't this game have a sex scene in it?
Alice?
Surprise! Write a fucking
I
book!
guess I have a small confession to make.
Thanks,
I
son
thought maybe
Roscoe.
you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past.
Damn it, Alice. Everyone.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey,
just
Alan,
hear me
calm
out.
down.
There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So
Maybe-
now you want to get me committed?
No! It's
I'm
not
glad
like
that in the
that.
13
That's
years since this game came out, they got really, really good
Don't,
at
just
facial
don't. I don't
animation.
wanna hear it.
'Cause this
God
fucking
damn it,
sucks. It's 2010.
God damn it.
It's
I
good
knew
for
she wouldn't follow me in the
2010,
dark.
but it
I
fucking
needed some
sucks
time
and I
to
hate
think
it.
things through. Damn it.
Yeah.
Alice?
Alice? Alice!
Good job on the.
Cabin had
Yeah,
gone dark.
I
All the
put
lights
those
were
up.
out.
The thing one is uneven. There's a lot of glare from the screen. Oh shit! Not the birds. I hate the birds. I forgot about the birds. I hate them.
Alice? Alice?
Go get her, Alan.
Oh no!
Anyway, I say thanks, Hunter. He can hear me probably, but also tell him that.
Keep going, Alan. Wake up.
Alice?
How did he get in a car? He wasn't in a car before. What happened? Where am I?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there.
Soup
All I
sounds
knew was
good.
that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
I want some soup. What the? It's not even a fucking. How did you. Huh?
Among
Book.
Alice's things was a book. The creators told me
I hate
by
that
a
guy.
Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't
He's
like
such a
it,
fucking
and I didn't like the guy's
scumbag piece
smug
of
face on the
shit.
cover either.
Yeah, I don't fucking like his face either. It's a terrible face.
The gas station was
He's
my best
garbage.
bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there. Damn.
Rest in peace, Alan's car. I don't think I have a sad goof for like being sad. I have this.
Bring back the fucking Quaaludes!
That's good enough, right?
Hello?
That's sad. I'm sad that that guy died. I'm sad that they don't have Quaaludes
Someone
anymore.
there?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started.
Whoa!
The author. I
Schneider. I
couldn't
love that
remember
guy.
writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
I love manuscript.
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Anyway, Alan Wake is an anagram for weak anal.
Anybody there?
Oh god, it's a fucking scary shadowy shadow man in the shadows. I'm scared. This is very scary. I'm so scared.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Which joke? Weak anal?
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen,
I hate automod.
Premium cabins for rent in
Oh, hell.
Carl Stucky. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Man, I hate dead guys. Man, shut up, Carl Stucky.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight.
I see
like
you,
my life
Goober.
depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer.
Come
Suddenly
here.
something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
She didn't come here.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
He already did that. That's a very convenient place for a flashlight and gun to be. It's great for me. Batteries.
I wasn't about to open the door, as long as I was liable to catch an axe with my forehead.
Okay, I'll use the phone, I guess.
Yes.
Help me, help me, help me.
Sheriff Station.
Hello?
Uh-oh. Get me out of here. Rest in peace, trailer.
I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting
Nice.
range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick. Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed.
Oh
by
yeah,
my
these
flashlight.
things, I
Someone
remember.
had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
I'm glad it was 2 flare guns. I wish you could dual wield flare guns. That'd be cool.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
There's a little place. Ah, I knew it.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Okay. Oh, fuck yeah, box! I'm glad they have emergency gun ammo. Now, I'm from Oregon and not Washington, but I don't think... I mean, they don't have that here. I don't think they have it in Washington either. When they soap, no, I didn't eating, yes, you accused did. Huh?
When I saw
Are you accusing me of accusing you of eating soap? Is that what's happening?
What the hell was that?
It was the monster.
Something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
I want to look at the water. They're telling us not to eat, to look at the water because it's ugly. They're insecure about the way that their water looks. So they're just, don't look at it, don't look at it. I think that's what happened there. That's why Alan doesn't want to look at the water. It looks fine, Remedy. Have some confidence in your work. You've earned it. Except that water right there. I don't think that's supposed to be there. You did fine. It looks fine. I can tell that it's water, and really isn't that what matters?
Barry Wheeler was bouncing.
Yay,
off the
I love
walls.
Barry.
He jumped on a plane after his calls were
I want to
ignored by
drink the
both
water.
Al and
If I
Alice
could
for
drink the
several
water, I
days.
would.
It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that. Not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Where's Barry? I want to talk to Barry. Oh, spooky shadow man hiding in the fog.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
God damn it, Stucky. I ought to slap Stucky around. I don't think it has any kind of like headshot damage because one of those definitely hit his hand. I think it's just a fixed number of shots. Oh, I can jump. I forgot. No, I don't yank out any of my microplastics. I eat them all. I mean, I don't consume anything with microplastics. The taken are filled with darkness. They've been taken by the freaking evil darkness. Rawr! What's with all the breathing? I think I know what I need to do here. I just have to find the controls for it. It must be down here. I mean, there's some light over this way. I could check that out too.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Okay. I reached the limit of both of those things.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Okay. Wouldn't there be like a cable connected to that or something? I guess not. I see a green light over there, so I think that's a generator.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
So I guess I need to move that over. I don't trust that. I'm going around.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
That's so sad. I think I don't actually know what's going on. I'll be right back. Why would it do that to my camera? Why would it set the exposure so high? Automatically, even. Eight is good. That's a good exposure level. I had to take this shit. I also grabbed a goober on my way back. And oh, that's true, Son Roscoe. It's a free little cat toy. You should eat some plastic. You should eat some plastic, goober. Eat some yummy microplastics.
I bad want money now. Me sick.
I ran out of the food that she's supposed to eat, so she's gonna have to eat plastic instead of cat food. Shotgun. Generator. Yeah! Woohoo! That thing looks so fucked up. That could like grab a person. That'll have to work. And it did work. I don't know why it keeps defaulting to that. Pat, pat, pat.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm
That's kind of creepy.
It's on nights like this, I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and it would keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking
began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice. The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Hamster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
The best video games are the ones with enemies that talk about hot dogs. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Ow. Yeah, okay, so I don't need to be, like, careful to aim for the head or anything. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. That was scary. I was so scared. I'm curious, because I've been playing Alan Wake 2. I haven't finished it yet. I'm gonna finish it on stream. I'm gonna play this and then Control and then Alan Wake 2. Like a RemedyVerse triple feature. That's why I set the title to Into the RemedyVerse, because when I do Control, I'm titling it Across and then Beyond for Alan Wake 2. I'm curious to see, because I haven't played this game in a while, how much I like it compared to 2. Already, I think the combat is much better than 2. I like 2's combat, but this is much better. I think this little cabin is where we're getting the first Night Springs episode. That's cool. I like those. There's a TV over there.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very
How could that relate to the plot of the game?
Gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself
Great editing.
cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon
No, Dr. Colvin, no.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps
both, maybe?
Should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. Night Springs.
Goober, are you still alive? Or are you? Where'd you go? Goober? Hey, where are you? Fucking critter. Ran off.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help, but I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Buddy, the cabin on Cauldron Lake is gone, and it has been for like a zillion frickin' years. Generator, nice. Oh, is this the Stucky fight?
As you might think, it can be dangerous. It requires patience. Is it easy? Count your tools before. Has destroyed the
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
That's fine. My name is Alan, and I write books. And I'm really scared right now. Because scary frickin' stuff has been happening.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Deerfest.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a
Everyone
moment,
loves Deerfest.
The sane world reasserted itself. Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him. The Deerfest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
That's a shame. You know what would have been better is if it was a year after this, actually, and it was Deerfest number 69. That would be cool. I still don't know what the thermoses do.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
I want to go down there. It won't let me, though. It's very sad.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
I don't want to use the phone yet. I want to see what else is around here. 68th Annual Deerfest, September 15th to 18th. Okay. raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions. Live music. Bucktooth Charlie. Montgomery the Mystic's Amazing Phantasmagoria. Okay. What the fuck is a Bucktooth Charlie? But don't miss the Deerfest Parade. That's true, you can't miss the Deerfest Parade. What do I think who ate? Who is they? What's happening? Where am I? Am I? Where is this?
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Who am she? I know who am she, actually.
Oh, thank God.
I've fucking known
Sheriff
who she
Sarah
am
Breaker.
forever.
You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
I want to talk to your cousin Tim.
Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the
I
70s.
will in 13 years,
Please,
I guess.
I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Oh no! Ah! 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 Fuck you looking at? Pirating like a Dragon 7. That's cool. I don't see anything wrong with that.
A candy-colored clown, they call
Yeah!
tiptoes to my room every night.
Fuck off.
Just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper, go to sleep, everything is alright.
Let's fuck! Heineken! Fuck that shit! Pabst Blue Ribbons!
Shit, this is Blue Velvet. Why does Alan look like that?
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
Oh, it's because he's fucking baby face right now.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need
Why
that
does he
coffee.
have a fucking baby face? Unshaved. Fucking unshaved, dude. You look fucking
Coffee's
terrible.
on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Oh, look at your fucking big fancy New York penthouse. Bleh. Bleh. I guess that's like her photography. Why the fuck would you put that up instead of just looking out a fucking window? I have to scan it. I have to fucking scan it. I have to scan the fucking QR code.
Keeping this waking dream.
It's a YouTube link to an unlisted video. I'm gonna have to send it to myself. There. Over. Get out of the way. I love you, buddy.
The dark place was an endless waking dream. I saw visions carried by the ebb and flow of different dream states. They seeped in from the reality beyond.
Hey, you! What's up, man? Give me money, please.
It's a terrible
I used them
timing.
in my writing to make it real, so that the part flow of different dream states. They seeped in from the reality beyond. Things I had a connection to, but also things I couldn't possibly know. I used them in my writing to make it real, so that the parts that weren't would become so. And there were visions that I knew were not real, ideas I had lost, often of Casey. I had written about him for years. I used them as well. The lies had to feel true for them to become true. Had I always written this way? Even before, seen things without realizing I was seeing them, thinking they were mine. Was this what inspiration was for me?
That was pretty neat.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city.
Max Payne.
Becoming one with it.
What are you doing, Goob?
Now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home. It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake.
My own Alan Wake.
Metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time.
Max Payne. Radio. What's on the radio now?
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the third day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
That's unfortunate. I'm hiding. I'm not hiding anymore.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Ho ho! Sex. Parliament Towers. Now, did they add that? Was that a thing in the first game, or did they like add the Parliament Towers thing? I want to watch TV. I want to see myself on TV in on a talk show with Sam Lake where he does the face.
These look really good.
These are really good.
Sure, until Barry gets his hands on them, which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry!
Fucking pussy.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
It is stupid.
I love you.
I'm gonna be honest, it is extremely stupid.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If I
man.
got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
It was real!
Alan.
Maybe it'll help
Oh,
you too.
actually happened.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No.
Oh.
Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea,
Terrible and bad.
disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
Bad.
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well,
then, Mr. Wake, we're done here.
Just
if
don't
the pain
sit
gets
up
any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Stay here.
Doc Nelson was the
Stay
image of a
here.
small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
I want to go to Bright Falls in real life. I want to be there.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Cynthia
Mr. Wake,
Weaver, huh?
The sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Okay, this is the sheriff's office in Alan Wake 2. I don't remember that room being there at all. This is the little supply closet.
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
This is... There's a doorway between this room and this room.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The
This
battery was
is
dead.
not
It's charged
the...
now.
Oh, not a missing cat. Knack for winning contests. I guess someone won a contest to be in the game.
Your phone, Mr. Wake?
Thank you.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted
I
to tell her
walked.
what had happened last
I
night.
got in a car crash.
She
Then I
locked me
woke up, and then I walked to the place with people.
Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alice, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing
Can I help you
stupid,
with
pal.
anything?
We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back. I couldn't go anywhere yet.
Mr. Wake.
I had to play along with the caller. Alice's life was at stake.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they won't. Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Okay.
You know, I shouldn't
I won't.
even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him.
Maybe it was Danny, but he was
Really
taken.
was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something that a drunk would
Taken
say,
by the dark
but
presence.
believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
She didn't like that. You cute little baby. Ah.
I told him, oh yeah, well, I
Kiss on the cheek. That's what you get, goober.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
This is a fence on the left. Pat!
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year.
Are Mulligan and Thornton in this game?
Is almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Okay, now it lets me go.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business. Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Yeah.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
No.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my! Take it easy.
Barry!
Nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
Fuck that guy.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to
You know, they
someone.
actually
I
kind of
told
show
Barry
that in
everything.
Alan Wake
He
2.
thought I was
At one
certifiable, but
part,
when he heard about the manuscript, I had him.
Alan
The
punches
fact
a
that I'd
fucking
written something,
paparazzi.
even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He
Punches him
smelled
in the
money,
fucking face.
and he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called
Alan
Lover's
punching
Peak,
people in the
somewhere
face is
Elderwood
cool.
National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake!
Rose.
Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing.
What happened to Max?
I really need to go. Great
Is
to
Max
see you
okay?
again, Mr. Wake. Later.
I want to know if Max is okay.
Who's Max?
I want Max to be okay.
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody.
Max is an animal of
This
some
is not her
kind.
fault.
A dog.
She's a very nice
wait here.
girl, and more importantly,
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Max!
Hey, Rusty.
Max!
You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk?
I thought that
It's just
sound
across
was
from
Barry.
Bucktoon's
It was
Charlie.
the dog.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well,
So
at least Max
fucked
is
up.
gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Poor Max.
Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the
Yeah.
last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No. Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller.
Oh, that's
But when you start
Bucktooth
confusing
Charlie.
fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm. Seriously, Al, you can't just go and
Yeah.
meet a kidnapper.
They're gonna send you to a nitwit school. You know what a nitwit school is?
You gotta talk to the cops.
I got my first kiss there. It was horrible.
If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Alright, I'll sign the form. Goober, come here. Yeah, it fucking turned you around, didn't it? Come here. Come on. Over here. Right, I'm picking you up, and I'm gonna put you back down. Right here. Alright, I signed your smegmastration
I think
form.
this is the form you wanted. And here are the keys.
Smegma.
Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Did you know, Goober,
sure.
that your name
It's at the end of
is
the nature trail.
Smeg
Just follow the
Marvin
paths,
now?
You'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Yeah, you're Smeg Marvin.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air.
Yeah.
A guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him.
Correct.
You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Let's kill Goober.
That's just crazy
Nah,
talk, Al.
let's not.
Al?
Let's pet Goober.
We should go to the sheriff
Yes.
or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. But you're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Sneezing baby.
Be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
Such a crybaby, dude. Get over it. I need a gun. Bruh, ha ha ha. It's dark now.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
Okay, Barry. I'm gonna go save my wife. You have fun being useless.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's true.
Block the wind. I'm gonna roast this bone.
Jesus Christ.
Block the wind. I'm gonna roast this bone.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, bone roasted. Fuck. Okay. It's time to wake my Alan.
I should have gone to the cops. This
For
wasn't
real
the
this
smartest
time.
thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Let's get those lights on. All right, Pat.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
Fire.
No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere.
I love this thing.
Rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
It's windy out there, so if I had used this Vic over here, it wouldn't have fucking worked. I can't light it inside.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun
fair.
if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Ooh. I don't really feel the need to listen to the songs unless it's one I know and like, or like, doesn't have to be both, it can be one or the other. The darkness turned off the freaking cabin lights. That's mean. I'm scared. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I can't get in there. I wanted to get inside. I'm macking mad now.
I bad want money now. Me sick.
Okay, it wouldn't have let me go through the window. Hey, Springs? Yes.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish. Especially
In Night Springs. Yeah.
tonight's episode.
What?
Man in the Mirror.
What are you doing, dude?
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh?
You beat the fucking shit out of him. You beat him to
Maybe you're
death.
not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me?
What was the black shirt? The black shirt said something on it. Did it just say Alan Wake?
He won't stop screaming. Am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
So a shapeshifter beat up the original guy or something? Don't do this to me. Oh, evil!
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage.
No.
Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Rip Rusty. He loved dogs and hated poachers. Isn't that admirable?
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty! I'll help you in just a moment. I want to grab this coffee thermos first. I think it looks cute. I'll help you, brother.
I'm back here. Hey, please help me.
Rusty, no.
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. Came true.
Every time. Every fucking time you read a manuscript page where someone says something or does something, it's
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
I never get used to
Whatever
it.
did this couldn't be
I
fun.
never get used to knowing exactly what's about to
Help
happen.
me understand what had happened.
Are you okay, Max?
Shh. Good boy.
He is a good boy. Alright, what's in? Okay. Fine. I see how it is.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Which is where? Can I get a shotgun, please?
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit
Uh-oh.
breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
What are you looking at, Goober? I'm too high now.
Rusty! At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
I got Goober interested in the fire too. Wow, that's crazy. I wonder if they have any like, I don't know. I wonder what all is in here. Oh right, that was the fuse box thing.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
I just love killing guys. Goober walked across the screen.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Don't feed the animals.
Fishing
is only permitted for those visitors
who purchase a
fishing
license.
No, Rusty.
Rusty, no. Never.
That's what I'm saying.
Two bears and wolves never approached any other wildlife closer than
25 yards.
Pets must be leashed. Never leave. It is
against the law
to remove any
natural object
from the park. You may
find along the river
or even simple berries.
What did my phone say? What's going on? Discord? What the fuck happened on Discord? Oh. It's the good Jared is live. I'm gonna open a fucking lurk tab on him. Why did I just get that note? Why did I just get that notification on my phone when he sent that 2 hours ago? What the fuck? What the fuck happened? I'm so confused. Very, very confused. I don't know what's going on.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Oh, it's
Forget about it,
Barry.
Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin.
Yeah, let me get to this checkpoint real quick, man. Fucking calm down!
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Shame. I feel so bad for Rusty. He loved dogs. He was unhappy with marriage and life. And then he died. Very sad. He was a nice guy. A little creepy
Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
with the rose thing. Weird age gap, but I don't know. They're both adults. They can fucking make their own decisions if that's what they want. But now they don't have the chance. They never will again. Fucking bats. Shotgun, yeah, that's what I fucking wanted, baby. Moonshine Cave. Nice. I could go for some alcohol right now. Or, I mean, Alan could. I don't drink, so I don't fucking want it. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna come out and they're gonna be evil guys going like, grah! No? Alan should put on that hat. I thought I pressed the dodge button, but I guess I was too late.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
It's a cool little cave, though. Love a good cave. I guess I could just use the flare gun on these guys now that I have one. This feels kind of lame, though. Oh well. That's not what I meant to do. I always feel like I'm way too stingy with batteries in this game. It's pretty generous with resources, batteries and ammo and whatnot. I think the whatnot is probably the most useful stuff, but I mean, I was trying to be vague and non-specific, but also, yeah, because the other stuff is like flares and grenades or
From what Barry
flashbangs.
could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner.
Okay.
Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
That's it's cause Barry fucking hates Alice. That's why. That's what that was. That's what it meant. I'm way too high. There's gotta be something up on top of this rock. What? There isn't. Damn it. I was hoping for like rock stuff in this game. Game doesn't have enough rock stuff in it. Too much roll. This is the way I'm going to Lover's Peak. Oh yeah. Here's the fucking little trail up there. It's a pretty nice shotgun. Oh, that was a close one. I just fucking forgot for a second that I was alive. I wasn't even thinking about it. I guess I just... I don't know. Ooh. Ow! Ooh. The jump is still funny and silly to me.
Departure by Alan Wake.
Which one was it? Oh no, this is episode 2.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center,
I don't know.
the night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt it.
There was a chainsaw guy in this game? I forgot about the chainsaw guy. There are no useful goodies there. So sad. I was really hoping for goodies. The taken are filled with darkness. I'm aware. Thank you. Why did I shoot that? My hands did a thing that my brain didn't want them to. Now whole body is regret. I love the through tree. That's a cool, really old tree. Very nice nothing over here. I really love it so much.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
I'm gonna get attacked by birds, aren't I? Whoa. That was crazy. Oh, what a badass.
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
It's true, you know.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move. Why? Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up.
Dude, Rusty, you fucking suck.
Give me money. Money me. Money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun.
No time for back talk. Pull them off, damn it. Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it. Like that, boy! Ah! Get some! Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and
Oh, I could have just walked up and not wasted resources. Cool, yay. Blech.
better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more players here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. That's right.
You fucking suck, Rusty.
See? Nothing to it.
Let's cut
You
the act
fucking
now.
suck, Rusty.
Where's my
You're not
wife?
even
I knew
Rusty.
you were
Who
gonna
is
say
this
that.
guy?
I read it all before.
Who the
You're a
fuck
hell of
are
a
you?
writer.
You suck.
Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her.
Oh. Get it, Alan.
You're gonna give me the manuscript, or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her,
Matthew
darkness wasn't
Perez is a
simply
really
the
good
absence
voice
of light,
actor.
but something more tangible than that. It was something you could
I
touch and
it's
feel.
very sad to
Worse than
me
that, it was
that
something with a mind
he
of
was
its
not
own,
nominated
something
for
malicious
best
and
performance for
malign.
Alan Wake 2
For
this
her,
year
things
at
changed when they were
TGA.
wrapped in
Not that I
darkness. They turned into
like
something else,
TGA.
something foreign.
They fucking suck,
safe
and I
or
knew shit
innocent
like this would
anymore.
happen.
I'd never really
But
understood what she meant until now.
as soon as I saw fucking Tears of the Kingdom in the running for Game of the Year, I'm like,
He
okay,
had
this
Alice,
is fucking
and he
stupid.
wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power.
Retroactively give it
Manuscript to give him.
Game of the Year,
And figure out my
whatever year Breath of the Wild came out. Just replace Breath of the Wild with Tears of the Kingdom. So fucking 2017 or whatever. Because they're the same game. Oh, it was a bear trap.
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt my cow. I was stuck.
I forgot who the fucking guy is. I kept calling him Rusty. He's not Rusty. What the fuck? So bullshit. Do not touch that fucking thing. Oh, it's this way. Oh, okay. We're on a big tree now. There. That weren't so hard. What the fuck are you doing grabbing at me like that, little fucker? Don't you fucking push me. Where is the path? Where does it want me to go? Oh, up here? That was scary.
The night had been one desperate situation after another.
Yeah. Anyway, nice. I'm glad I got the gun thing. Ow. The rifle, the hunting rifle. I want to go there. Yeah, fuck off. Who up waking the Allen right now? Like, who up waking the Allen right now? Where the fuck? Oh, I was going backwards that whole time. That's cool. Generator. Boom. Yes. Go. Yes. Thank you. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I did get to go here. Hooray! I wanted to go here. Oh, I remember the mill. I think this is where the big black gooey globs start showing up. Globs of bad darkness. Yeah. I mean, actually, they technically started showing up in the place where Rusty is, I think. I hate them though.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
I don't remember if Mulligan and Thornton are actually in this game or if they're only in the pages. Because they're in 2. Are Mulligan and Thornton in this game? That's
When
not
Barry
very
saw the
good
darkness
mill
attack the
design.
visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed.
Yeah, the
like
visitor
the channel
center.
would switch without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
I hate it when things break like that. What the flip just happened, man?
Beware of Widowmakers.
You can jump in this game.
And the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze
I
toward me.
always forget.
Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
My ass is not comfortable. But this isn't a Yakuza game. What the fuck just damaged me? I can go this way. I thought I saw a cave over here. There's no cave over here. There's a big rock. That's like the opposite of cave, though. Caves are where the big rocks aren't. My opinion on Alan waking up, he should do it more often. It's pretty cool. Get the fuck out of my way, gate. I'll kill you. Is it really? Oh, shit. No more chainsaw guy. Doc Salvador is dead. The monsters in Alan Wake 2 are evil loggers. I'm gonna cut down a tree! Whatever.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my
Like
way.
the Hitchcock
Don't
movie,
open the door.
The Bird.
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Yeah, Barry, keep the lights on. Which way did I come from? I hope I'm not going backwards. I'm going backwards. Haha, I'm an idiot.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Yeah, man, I hate the woods. The woods sucks.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus. The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Alan? What are you doing, Alan? The bathroom with no toilets and no sinks? That's a pretty scary sounding bathroom.
I had to find the key to the garage.
Oh, that must be why it's closed. It's being renovated, I understand.
I needed the garage key to get to the car.
I want to watch television instead.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
We are monsters.
Give me money, please.
Passage from book. I sure do love killing guys with my car vehicle. I guess it's not possible to go that way. That's fine. Whatever, I'm not mad. I think I've gone that way. Yeah, no, now I know where I am. It's on foot from here on out.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
I agree.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
Fucking hungry.
Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me.
Yes, I get you.
Yep. Yep, I know what's going on. I know what's happening right now.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Nah, Barry's just fucking talking crazy. He doesn't know what's going on. The darkness controls the taken. I know!
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
You can open the door now. They're gone.
Thank God.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
No, it's fine. I get
I
it. It
sent
makes
Barry
sense.
to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear
Diner.
Good girl.
No. I probably couldn't just use this as like a be right back kind of screen. No. I feel like walking away during a song I didn't write.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry.
Bad.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote.
Except that's what I do always, but
just the way it was on that page. So dark. I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks.
That lighter fluid smells great.
I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose.
I'm
sure.
too high, man.
Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her
Schma.
trail. That Rose, she's a nice girl.
Oh,
Always
Pat.
pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Crazy. Rabbit food. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back when I am. My food's taking way too fucking long.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Yeah, take me to Rose's trailer, man. Fucking slow walking piece of shit. Let me through! Fuck off, dude.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting.
I'm still hungry.
All of the articles about this
My
stuff
food's
were
taking
written by
too
Cynthia
fucking long.
Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What,
Whoa.
the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and
Rude.
Zane before they both died,
Very,
and she had
very
some kind
not
of
nice.
breakdown.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Hello, Rose?
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry!
Darn it! Fucker. Fucker!
It's coming
I'll kill you!
my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Oh, thanks, Tom.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started.
I don't want to. No. I don't want to.
Back to work, boy.
Give me money.
Who the
money
fuck
me.
are you?
Money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going. I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it. Rose
Barry,
took a day
wake
from
the fuck
me.
up.
I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
Barry.
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill it.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer, but those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble, and they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. As possible.
Crazy.
There was no time to waste.
Pat!
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Argument with Danny, you know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting, man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Okay, now you have something to keep you company. I'll be back in a little minute or so. Cool, I have a plate of shitty chicken nuggets. I want good chicken nuggets. I have to eat them with ketchup. It's the only fucking condiment we have right now. I want some like honey mustard or something. Next time I go to the store, next time I get paid, I'm gonna have to get good chicken and honey mustard. Some tenders would be good. I think I'll get some chicken tenders.
gonna get it now.
Get what? What are you talking about?
That poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
No! Make me!
Oh, damn.
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry,
what?
It opened its eyes.
What? It's moving. God. Let's get the flip out of here, man.
Nightingale, over. Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase. I don't have time for this.
Well, make the time. You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over.
I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my methods, Sheriff? Make an appointment. Over.
You stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my way. Out.
Fuck Nightingale. I'm glad he gets fat and bald and taken naked and dead. He wants a fucking piece of doo-doo garbage. Wait, Andy? Deputy Andy?
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Fuck Agent Nightingale. Robert Nightingale. Bob. Make me. Yes, there is. I mean, that's not true. Damn, they're getting birded up. Worst show on television.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. But anyway, hey, what are you doing? Come on.
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Don't step in that. Okay. You can take one if you want, I guess.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Oh. Nope. Turning the HUD off doesn't do anything. I forgot this game doesn't have a map. That's only AW2.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Maine is a decent guy. He's one of the most decentest guys at all time ever.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Yeah. Nice job. Man, shut up, Gate. What are you doing, Goob? You taking another one? I guess that's fine.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
I thought maybe I'd be able to aim it. No, take your fucking nug and go. It didn't give me a gun of any kind.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine. It's Milt Peabody, Pat. What's on your mind, Milt? Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there. Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know? I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots. Gunshots? Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, man. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party. Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt. Okay. You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them. Okay, thanks.
I don't need to listen to all the songs. Ha ha. You got freaking dead. This way. Cave. A place where big rocks aren't. Flare gun. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
I hope May can lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
It's Lorna Miles. Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well,
They'll have to try to sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
How can I be sure you'll walk away?
Blarg.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
I want to do an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr.
I love
Wake.
you, Pat.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Fucking, you got this, Alan.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free,
I love Pat, man.
marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
That was pretty neat.
spots to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like those.
Yeah. Why didn't the fucking dodge button do anything?
I bad want
Money now.
money
Me
now.
sick.
Me sick.
Give me money. Money me. Money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Wait, so where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, probably to where the checkpoint is.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Nice. Come here. Come here. Oh. There. I got a Gooby. No one else has that right now. I'm the only one in the whole wide world.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's
The only person in the whole planet right now that has a
It floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force.
And I love it.
threw
I
myself
love my
out of the way,
Goober.
but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Goober.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore.
What are you doing?
I hoped I could find a car from there.
What are you doing, Goob? Silly? Silly little baby. I remember the bridge part. This is where the possessed objects start happening.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
What? It wasn't even fucking moving.
House of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Fine. Whatever. Fucking hate possessed objects.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Okay.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me. As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story, certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
I know what happens here. I love my coffee thermos. I should have just done that to begin with. Don't I feel like a fool? I thought there might be something over here. In light, you can hurt them. Wonderful. Nice springs!
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, A Family Occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derlis, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least what would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young.
Wow.
Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit.
In Night Springs. Yeah. Awesome.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
I'm gonna have to fight construction equipment here. Oh, that was so close. Cool. Why am I so much better at this now than I ever was before? Nope, I can shoot the truck. That's all there is.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Which is where?
The coal mine wasn't far now.
How did you know? How do you know that?
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
I can get into that other car. Pat!
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here.
That's why I love Batman!
I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
But yeah, Pat's fucking awesome. We love Pat. I guess I gotta go the other way. Vehicle controls are not the greatest. I can just steal a fucking series of abandoned cars. I wrote the cars to be here. I guess. Probably. Maybe. Pat!
Welcome back to KBF-FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone. not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past. But I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Okay. I'm very restless right now. I can't. If you're out there and your name is Josh, fuck you. I'm way too high, man. Pretty cool looking place. What's up here? A manuscript page.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
I don't really remember who Mott is, whose boss is. Oh, I have a car around here somewhere. You've already been in one car crash, man. You don't need to get into another.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Everyone hates museums. No one would want to go here.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good. I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Fuck, man. That fucking sucks.
point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
Little crybaby has a temper.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I don't think he has Alice.
I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Where do I go? What do I do? I guess that's what I was supposed to do.
Give me money. Money me.
Money now. Me a money needing a lot now. Yeah. No. Fucked up. I thought maybe there'd be like a manuscript page or something back here. I guess not. Yeah.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Yeah. I parked way too far away. I can't believe the car survived that. I thought it would have broke for sure. I heard footsteps. There's definitely someone else in this building. Footsteps that weren't mine. Fucking Christ. I just defeated 20 Taken with indirect means. Isn't that neat? I like this chair. It's a cool chair.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence.
What
But
is
for
that
anything
with that
more
red
elaborate,
chair?
as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind.
What's the deal
And so
with
rather
red
than taking
chair?
him over completely, it merely
I
touched
mean,
him.
I don't know. I mean, obviously it's like a Twin Peaks thing, but Easter eggs. Cynthia Weaver is likely a reference to the log. I guess she could be a reference to the log lady. Which I swear when does the talk show? Cause that's in this game. It's the flashback in episode 6. Cause that's that's when Sam Lake does the face. The talk show interview. They reuse it in they reuse the concept in Alan Wake 2, albeit under different circumstances. But I'm not gonna spoil anything until I play it. What's the point? Where would be the fun in that?
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
That's gotta be fucking Lamp Lady doing that. I'm not gonna call her Cynthia, I'm just gonna call her Lamp Lady. That's what she is. She's a lamp lady. She's a lady with a lamp. What if I called her the log lady instead? There we go. I'm getting way better at this game than I was the last time I played it. I died fucking constantly.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
I wanna... You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I would like to murder Nightingale, specifically. I'm not going to say that I want to murder a federal agent. I just want to murder that specific fictional federal agent. Because I don't want to murder a federal agent. Not in real life. Just that one in the video game. The barrel falls over. I'll reach the Mirror Peak Lookout in just a moment. First, I want to see what's going on over here. I'm getting more achievements. 50 with a shotgun. 52 with a flare gun. 20 indirect. Night Springs video games. Cardboard standees. Alarm clocks. Radio shows and TV shows, yeah. But... can pyramids? So many collectibles I don't even remember existing. What the flip, dude? I know the thermoses, the manuscript pages, the Night Springs episodes, the radio Pat Main radio show episodes. That's the phrase I was looking for.
Manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
That's cool. I like pump action shotgun. Which way? I'm gonna go down secret way for... No, I'm gonna go this way first. I think it's a big circle. Okay, so the shotgun, rifle, and double barrel are pretty much the same as they are in 2. I don't know why I hesitated when I was gonna say 2. Yeah. I mean, specifically the differences between the shotgun and the pump action shotgun. That the pump action can hold more and is faster, but has lower damage. I think that the regular shotgun's better. It is in the sequel. Yeah, cool. That's so awesome. I'm less high now. I can speak and think. And not be super restless. Though I'm not sure that was the weedining's doing. Correct. Yes. That's right.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
I love ghost towns. They're always so full of ghosts. Ghosts are cool. Still hate those things. There's nothing in there anyway. I should just keep going forward. What the fuck? So rude. Oh, there's a manuscript page.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
That's fine. You're allowed to be that way sometimes. Thought I saw something back here. What's in there? I guess I'll never know. That's fine. I'll live. Yeah! More shotgun ammo, please?
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things.
Give me money. Money me. Money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
His girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence. About growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
SpongeBob Patrick, SpongeBob Patrick, Squidward, Mr. Krabs, Squirrel, SpongeBob Patrick, Squidward, Sandy, Mr. Krabs, Gary, Bob, Livestock, Flounder, Karen, Squidward,
I like that.
Plankton, SpongeBob Patrick, Squidward, Sandy, Mr. Krabs, Gary, and King Neptune,
And Mindy, and the Duckling, and Plankton, and the Cyclops, and Dennis, and the Hooks. The paper hat, square pants, Margaret square pants, Grandma square pants, realistic fish head, barnacle boy, barnacle man, blind Dutch man, the floating shop, and with the jellyfish, Mitty, Robin, Jaeger, Manchester, SpongeBob Patrick, Doodle Bob Clams. Gary. I forgot about that one. I forgot it ended with a Gary.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
It's this way somewhere. Oh, there it is. You have multiple flare guns. Just dual wield them, you fucking pussy. What are you scared of?
Birds.
That feels like an appropriate thing to use the flare gun on. I think this is the part where the game tells you some crazy stuff about the lake. Yeah, tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. That's what I was thinking about. Maybe it doesn't tell you some crazy stuff about him, but about it.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
That sounds pretty ouchy. I'm at your mom's house. Ha.
Alice?
I will saving you, Alice.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here. The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer and ghost stories and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
That should be like an alternate ending, or you fucking drown yourself in the lake. You ain't supposed to be hunting here, bozos. Is there a little puzzle you have to do here? Am I remembering that right?
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand.
Whoa, I'm so surprised. Yeah. This really wakes my Alan. I keep forgetting that that doesn't open a map.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Yeah, I remember this. Oh. Oh. Understood. I get it. Wait, I wanted to go up. I mean, if I didn't before, I do now. Yeah, I want to get a screenshot from this little viewing platform. It's very nice.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
I love a comeback tour. That's gonna be a cooler screenshot. Ow! That hurt! Mean. I guess I should have just used the ladder. Shut up. I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. Knock you around a bit. Take you down a fucking peg or two. Yeah, this is really waking my Alan.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Last time I was on a cable car, done got attacked by birds. Every time. Bruh. Jesus, man. Where are these freaks? I gotta get the fuck out of here. Whoa. Pretty cool sound in a lake. But it's not a lake, is it? It's an ocean. Why tempt me with the ability to go up here and then not actually put anything up here? Oh god. Not another rickety bridge. I used one more than I was wanting to there, but... Yeah! That really woke my Alan up. My Alan is like wide awake right now.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Who's the boss? Who's your boss? It is funny when Alan is kick things. Yes. Cynthia Weaver and Tom Zane. Tom. You talk to me on TV. Tom. Wow. She was really obsessed with Tom Zane. I swear I just heard a fucking phone ring. I don't have a shotgun. Don't give me shotgun ammo. That was pretty neat. I could not have just gone around.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. I believe you.
I was close now. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Fake and not true at all.
I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, it's late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably...
Karma? No! Jordan! I want to know who his boss was. Fucking Mott.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre.
Hey, you! What's up, man? Give me money, please.
Had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're
lying. You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Fake and lies. Not real and not true.
Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Give me one moment.
There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we
Fuck
feeling
you.
better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan.
Oh,
I understand.
the gorilla
You're
man isn't
confused.
Kaito.
I would be
Very
more
sad.
concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have
Blah,
forgotten.
blah,
Little
blah,
walk in
lies,
some
lies,
fresh air.
lies.
Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
Lane?
This way, Alan.
I don't know anyone named Lane. Nathan Lane? Where are Odin and Tor?
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about life
More like
and
Dr.
darkness,
Fartman.
a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your
It's just a
mind
fucking
has
painting of Bright
constructed an
Falls.
elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting
I've been
reality.
there.
She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head.
But I
dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work
No,
with
you didn't.
Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
They didn't even animate him digging his nails into his palms. Who's this guy?
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only.
Scary, scary, scary.
Oh, yeah.
Emerson.
This dude's got a long neck.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve some
Yeah, video games are fucking
effort,
garbage.
which makes him receptive to my
Zero
therapeutic
artistic
methods.
merit.
Picturesque Panavision cheered 10 bits. Curse of Trash Grata.
Huh?
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room.
I hate this dude.
As a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
I can't wait to fucking kill all these pieces of shit. The flow. There they are.
Killing me. There's a storm
I love these
coming.
guys.
Oh, what a storm. I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
Me too.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods.
I don't believe you. I think that's their real names.
Nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left
Let
its
him make
mark.
more music.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short. For now, Alan, the power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it.
I
We'll
like
continue
fire.
this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return
I'm gonna
to your
fucking
room.
light you
Try
on
to
fire.
write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
No, I don't think. I think all of your ideas are terrible and I hate you.
His head in with a hammer.
Me too, man.
To fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Yeah.
It's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm. The Anderson farm. Valhalla.
I want to go to the Anderson farm. I know what's at the Anderson farm and I love it and I want to go there.
All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message. Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Whoa.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant, Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
You mean Hartman?
My head was clearing up. Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy.
I'm
I
pretty
was
sure that's
convinced he was
Hartman's
lying
name,
to me
Emil.
About everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Fine.
Just lost is all.
He's checking on it now.
Yeah, good
I
thing
want
he's not
coffee.
overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha.
I'm not myself.
Doc's got me looking after
It's
Wade
hard to
here,
think.
but
There's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
That's bad.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
Oh, is that the gorilla man talking to me? Alright, let's type some words.
The blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about.
I love that
But it
song.
could be my only chance of getting out of here.
I don't know.
Emerson. Night Springs, the video game. Generic console. That's my favorite one. Oh, Remedy made Night Springs the video game.
It's my store.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place.
So I guess this is as far as I've gotten.
Trophies, and Barry was impressed. but he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey,
They're jewels, Betty.
Where's Al?
They're
I
jewels.
accidentally pressed the wrong button.
He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a
Big
practice hand
man.
on Barry's shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Taking it. We're on a comeback.
Sinclair looked back. That wasn't a
Yeah!
That crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's
That is
office.
kind of a
He'd
shame,
taken
though,
all my
that they
manuscript pages. That's what
hit a woman in the head with a hammer like that.
It's time to pay the piper. Maybe you could come out and be our wrinkled adult.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along. The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right. Hartman wasn't happy. Maude could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Oh.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
So what is like Hartman being used by the dark presence to draw artists towards the lake? Trying to find another Odin and Thor or Tom Zane.
Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
I need to get this away from myself. Look at what Goober did to my fucking bull piece, man. She knocked the whole fucking part thing off. Speaking of which, I should probably find that. I think it's on the fucking ground somewhere.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Broken glass being on the floor is a bad thing.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying
What
made
is
me
that?
happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Block the wind, I'm gonna roast this bone.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, it's time to wake my Alan.
Interesting. He was completely
Rudolph
blocked, and
Lane.
frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake
Oh.
arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator, perhaps, a recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
Yeah, he's been doing this for a while.
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna chew your crazy quack ass to shreds.
Barry?
Barry!
Ow, about time! Barry, man, I'm glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
What do you have to offer? Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
The dark presence will be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Rude. Oh, good lord.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Upstairs. Whatever I'm looking for must be upstairs. Generator. Nice. There's light in here. Well, that was a waste of a flare. Oh, they're bears.
Most of us have felt its shadow on us. A shiver down your back.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction. to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
I'm just here to watch Night Springs. Okay, so I can't see or hear it. I'm gonna... try and find it on the internet somewhere.
The Edward Creevy just resubscribed for 12 months. It was as if I was being compelled to talk by an unseen force, an invisible writer dictating my every move.
That's so true. That's like the plot of this video game or something. That's what I've heard. I don't know. I've never played or seen or heard of it before. This is my first time ever knowing what this is. Roar. There it goes. Come here, pussy. Oh God. This is my only way out of here. Yay! I did it! I'm so cool.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Yeah!
Give me money. Money me. Money now.
What's that mean?
Me a money needing a lot now.
I don't need to boost it. I can wait.
Oh, geez, Al. The house looks bad. Let's get out of here.
That's a lodge, not a house. What are you, fucking stupid or something? Right, I have a goof for that now.
Are you dumb?
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around.
I don't. Don't worry. I never trusted him. Never ever.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an
God, I
impressive
can't
sound system
fucking
with
wait.
all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting,
He was singing the song earlier.
Strangely appropriate.
Fucking old gods of Asgard, man. Die, die, die. Well, it's a good thing they're down, because those were my last 2 bullets. It's just a manuscript page.
Hartman hurried down the corridor.
Darn it.
He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
I fucking hate Hartman. Fuck Hartman, that guy's a piece of shit. Don't you get to re-kill him in the Control DLC? I can't wait for that.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm.
Fuck this guy. I think I wasted that flare. I'm not doing good. I don't think this is one of those situations where I should just run to a safe haven. I don't agree with that. I think I need to fight this guy. Jesus Christ. Oh God, he's still alive. Okay. All right. All right.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Yeah, I'm so friggin' smarted and cool. Fucking hate those things. I gotta be smart about ammo right now. Because I don't have much. There you go, buddy. You're good now. No, I'm not gonna use the pump action. I think that
Hartman watched as
the
Wake's
double
features
barrel is
slackened.
honestly better.
The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down. Give him
The
proper
damage on
direction.
the pump action
Wake
is
was
a little
easily the
weak, and
most
I don't
promising
think
subject
the
he'd had.
lack of
Well,
the
since
less
Tom ruined it.
reload time really
Sleep
makes up
well,
for
hon,
it.
Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of
Not
you.
even less
He
reload
sniffed
time,
hard
just
to
more
clear his throbbing
time
nose,
between when you
swallowed
have to
blood, and
reload.
barely tasted it.
I like the double barrel. I'm sticking with that. I like the double barrel into the sawed off, not the double barrel. I mean, it's a double barrel, but it's not the V double barrel, you know? I like it because it restores health. It's cool. Or it can restore health if you upgrade it. Which I did, and I will again, because it's awesome.
Slim didn't show
Oh, right. Barry, you fool.
Hurry up, Barry. I'm on it.
What the fuck? Why would it auto aim behind me? What the fuck was that shit? Yep, I've seen this, I know.
Hurry up, Barry. I'm on it.
Okay, so I guess we're just ignoring the flares now?
Hurry up, Barry. I'm on it.
It's fucked up.
Hurry up, Barry. I'm on it.
Man, fuck this. This fucking sucks.
You fucking suck!
Barry. I'm on it.
Oh, fuck. That was close. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Bullshit. Fuck are you looking at, camera? I pressed the wrong button. Ah, cool. Great. I'm gonna kill myself.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it!
What the fuck?
I found it! Ah, wait, that's a twig. Here it is!
What? That was a weird cut. That was a really weird cut.
Tell me we're headed for the nearest. You're now leaving Great Falls.
No, we gotta find Alice.
Going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Okay. I need this fucking thing to not be here.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Mary.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes
I
them
hate
come
this
true.
fucking broken fucking piece of shit
Whatever
desk.
that thing is, twist it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Bruh. How many fucking car crashes are you gonna get into, man?
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen. Barry! Barry!
Barry!
Okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! And don't worry, your cutout is fine!
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch! There's no way you can climb down, though! It's like a sheer wall! Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City out to the farm, Al!
Ah, that's so true.
Barry, just wait for me,
I don't know. Is it true?
I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster
Good.
if I didn't catch up with Barry.
No. Oh God. Oh, what the fuck? Ugh. Crazy
When he stopped
stuff.
the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss
Who's
a jar
Walter?
of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
I don't know who Walter is. Yeah, destroy those fuckers. Where is it? Oh, it's there. I got a thermos and I am out of here. Oh god. This is fucked up. I'm getting chased by a really, really spooky barrel.
Light to destroy them to get through. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out runner.
No!
The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Nightingale should get taken and fat and bald and naked. That'd be cool. I think I would like it if that were to happen.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no
Yeah.
choice.
Yeah. I love it when guys randomly turn fat and bald. And Geralt. Do I have a gun? No, I just need to keep running. The fuck am I supposed to do? I was never given a gun.
Give me money, please.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no
I know,
choice.
right?